Hey everyone. Alright, look. I know today is version 7 of Genshin Impact. Very exciting stuff. But that's not what we're doing here today. Because I genuinely think that. I'm not crazy. Hello. I'm just gonna share this to the Discord and stuff real quick. Hold up, let me blur out my screen. Cause yeah. Just gonna do this and hold up. I'm gonna just share it to DMs real quick. And then advertise in tria service and FE2 service. Actually, I don't need to blur my screen for this. Hold up. Yeah. Alright, so advertising here. Crazy blocks games. And here. Alright. We have 3 concurrent viewers and now it's at 0. Very cool. But yeah, I'm just gonna get started right away and where I left off. Now, I actually did a lot more work since yesterday. Like, a lot more work. And yeah. Let me show you what I did. I should have opened Studio before starting the live stream. Honestly, I'm an idiot. Oh, great. Studio is also updating. Oh, well. Oh, well. That's fine. Oh, is it done? Oh, it's not done yet. Seriously? Sometimes I don't like working with Roblox. Like, you gotta update the freaking studio, and it's like always online. Jeez. Alright, alright. Let me show you where we're at. Okay, so this is it so far. It's nothing so far. I've just been doing a lot of analysis on how to do a wave. By the way, I spent like 2 to 3 days just figuring out how I'm supposed to work with a wave, and I think I got it, which is really cool. So let me show you what this looks like. So the wave uses local timelines, and let me show you something in server news. If I find here in limited local timelines, you can see PV instance base part is disabled. But that's fine because I managed to bypass it with welds. Look at this. Look at this. Wave base and this weld. Now the weld here is really cool because you can change these properties called C0 and C1, and it basically moves the position of the part welded to it. So this basically means part movement in local timelines, which is super cool. All right. And then the next part is the next issue we have is disabled features operator. This is such a bummer. This is what makes this super difficult, but I got a workaround for that too somehow. So let me show you what this looks like. So this is a generator function. Hold up, let me fix it. I made notes to myself to fix this. Okay, fix this wave. Right. All right. All right, that's fixed. Basically, this is a big table. This is a huge table that basically gets every single position where the wave would possibly be. Like every single location, horizontal and vertical position where the wave could possibly be. Which is like a lot of locations. Now, in hold up, where was it? In here, let me show you in general. I did some maths. And the horizontal position would take above 2000 x frames. Specifically, right now, about 2088, but that will be shortened later. And the vertical position will take this much. 13,824 x frames at minimum. At minimum, by the way. It'll be a lot more than this because of that operator restriction. So we have to use a workaround to do operator functions in FE2. And let me show you something I made in here. Let me show you this. This here is where I was experimenting and I created this. You probably don't know this. Reading script wouldn't help. So let me just explain what the heck this is. This is a computer. A whole an emulated computer. This is an emulated computer in FE2. And the whole point of this emulated computer is to do math operations in local timelines. Because like I said, operators are disabled in local timelines. And we need local timelines. So that way, every player gets its own waves. So I'm getting around this operator limitation by creating a whole computer that does the maths for me. And this computer has a very simple architecture. The only important function I really need is increment and decrementing a number and then checking if the number is that number. It's super easy. The Bowbox equals. Bro, those Bowbox maps are super simple. 9 circles is something else. 9 circles is something else. I don't know what you mean because I played the Bowbox maps in FE2 75. Those are it's just a map. It's just a normal map. There isn't really any special function tied into it. So reset for inf jump. No, I can't do that unfortunately because timelines have very I already explained the limitations for local timelines, but timelines in general have limitations. You can't just tap into the player, which is the reason why Destination's true ending doesn't have the colors changing. And 9 circles won't have it either. I have a creative way to deal with the wave colors, so you can still customize the color of your wave. It'll default to red, but if you have to pay Flood Colors Game Pass, I can make it change color. I can make the wave change color based on the Flood color Game Pass. So that's that. But I can't port reset for inf jump. You have to, if you want an inf jump, you need to contact the creator of the map you want to play to make a practice version. And in that practice version, the developer can toggle an option to enable developer tools for the map. So yeah, that's just my stance in that. It's impossible for now. I know someone who managed to get a gravity shifter in FE2 working. They should really add tools for practice tools. I legitimately hate trying to move my cursor quickly upwards. Same. There's another thing you can do. You can use auto hotkey. Crap. You can use something like auto hotkey, and then you can just make a macro that pushes your mouse up and then clicks the button and then puts it back down. That's something you can do, but yeah. Yep. All right. Back to 9 circles. So what I want to do right now is I want to finish making a showcase of the wave moving horizontally and up and down. So let's just get started with that. It's just going to be an auto thing. And also, I haven't finished the effects yet, so we're gonna start with effects. So let me drag wave script over here, and let's start. Actually, I want to do this. Do this and put wave script inside of this, and then I maximize it. There we go. And I can just demaximize this if I want to see stuff. All right, that's good enough. So this is the reference script for like the actual wave, and this is my generator script. So this is not actual scripting, by the way. You cannot do scripts in FE2 Timelines. So this is a generator. Basically, it's a script that creates the timelines. It doesn't necessarily. Yeah, you get it. All right, let's start with local. Oh yeah, I need a. Oops, I forgot. I need the wave script itself. Put it here. And first things first is we need to get the wave data. And we're going to local, what's this? It's a table, so it should be fine. Wave data equals wave post generator map. And that should generate all the tables I need for, yeah. But for now, we need to work on effects. So, no, here. Effect 1. Correct. I should just play music. I know what music I want. Let me switch. Well, I'm gonna find a playlist. This, and I'm just gonna shuffle it. Shuffle. Alright, perfect. We got music. Alright, let's start effects. So the effect timeline is effect TL. And first things first, we got for loop color. Oh yeah, I think I see what's going on here. I think I can just copy this whole thing over and translate it, but nah. We have TI in, we have the TI variable. Alright, we got TI, so now set. Oh, we don't have that function yet. Damn it. Did I call it? Or did I call it in my other function? Oh yeah, set multiple. Instead of property string value. gak lihat aku. Aku ya gak lihat, gak tahu. Alright. We got set multi now. Perfect. Set multiple. Timeline is FE2. Instance is sit. Nanti ya. Sorry, was busy. Alright, we got 2 viewers. Hello there. It's fine if I don't get viewers. Although it would be really cool to have it. I've locked in so much yesterday. I'm really craving that attention. Alright. P pairs effect 1. Effect 1 is FE2. Hold up. Let me draw this out somehow. Gonna use Pinta for this. I didn't care. Hold up. Brush tool. I'll call this E1. It's offset. Oh my god. Pinta is broken, bro. So this brush size too big. E1. E1 model. The children is model, and inside the model there's other children. Is this FE2 as surface GUI? FE2 which has surface GUI which has image label. So this is range 1, 2, 3, 4, 2, 3, 4. So it's 4 descendants deep. I'm going 4 descendants deep, and it's gonna be image label. Okay, got it. I had to draw this out so I can figure out like what to do with apply to descendants here. So yeah. Now, I could do this whole magnitude thing maybe. No, I don't think I can do that. I wish I could, but I don't think I can do that. Alright. Hold up a second. Maybe I could, but I'll have to do that later. Hold up a second. Let me do that real quick. I actually have to take a shit. Damn it. I did not think this through. I did not think this through. Holy shit. Okay. OPS could go here, and Studio could go here. There you go. All right. Set multiple effect TL. Instant is map dot nc map dot nc dot effect 1. Actually, I can just I can just for loop this. For I equals 1 for do. Ins properties is 0.1 and apply to descendants number range. After I drew in Pinta here, as you can see, it is 4. It is 4 layers deep, so we're going to number range dot new 4 and timestamp. Oh yeah, I should. Where is it? Wave. Gonna have another object. I need a bool value here. Wave speed equals true. So I'm just gonna make it a binary. So wave speed, because there's only 2 speeds in Ansible. There's speed 4x, no, speed 3x and speed 0.5x. Right, that should do it. Oh shit. The timestamp kind of depends on like the freaking shit. This is not as simple as I thought. I'll just put a 0 here for now. Yeah, this is not as easy as I thought. It's a dormant trigger, so crap, let me just create a new thing real quick. I'm just gonna clear everything here. Alright, first things first, we need to figure out how the timeline works in here. Let's just make an image that's slightly bigger. Alright, cool. So I should just bring out my pen at this point. Right. you have the trigger, and that just triggers E. Now E needs to figure out if speed is equal to I should just use obsidian for this. Yeah, you know, I'm gonna use obsidian. Sorry, I'm currently drawing right now for porting timelines, but it is super important. No, not a note. New canvas. Effect timeline. Effect TL. And this is connected. Like so. And condition. If wave speed true. Like that. And if wave speed is true, then jump at timestamp. Jump at timestamp. What's the timestamp? 0.06 divided by speed divided by 4. Speed itself is 1. Speed is 4, but if we touch a beam, speed changes. Because of the speed, what again? God. Speed is usually 4. Oh yeah, there's 4 in 1, I think. Hold up. Let me check. Portals. Speed adjuster. 4. 1. 4 and 1. Got it. So it's either 4 or 1. I think I got it. So this weights have speed divided by 4, so it's gonna be divided by 4 here because it's gonna be 1 and 0.06 divided by 4 is 0.015. Timeline. Jump, and that will finally take us to effect 1. Both of these will take it to effect 1. This is just this whole thing here is just to figure out how long to delay. How long will it take for the delay? Jeez, that took a while. Oh my god. This is crazy. This is genuinely crazy. Are you kidding me? And that's for effect 1, right? Once effect 1 is done, guess what we have to do? How do I copy this? Effect 2. Yep. So 5 timelines, 520. This will take about. This will take at least 20 timelines. Holy shit. This will take 20 timelines. What a waste of what a waste of time, honestly. True. What the fuck am I doing? Alright. So we're gonna reference this diagram. How do I collapse the sidebar here? Builder, feed timeline. And see effect 1. ETL. Oh shit. I think, yeah, for timeless we gotta do it backwards. So we start from 4, 3, 2, 1. So that way we can reference the old timeline for it to jump. Alright, hold up. Let me just make this easier for me. But this gives like the good idea on how this will work. This is so ugly. Oh my god. Actually, let me just make a whole desktop for this. Can I just... Hold up. I know Apple has this. Fill and arrange. Yeah, there we go. Oh, never mind. That does that. Oops. Didn't mean that. Whatever, we're good. Alright, next effect TL is this. And see effect check. But the check TL, if I equals 1, it should be so yeah. Settlement trigger true. For alright, next effect TL's done. Now we gotta work on this. So it checks if the wave speed is equal to true. So we're gonna use TIFF, not associated with the tag image format. What do you call this? Next effect TL. Instance is map.timelineObjects.waveSpeed. Value. Check if equal to true. And conditional timeline will be in conditional timeline is false TL. Set dormant trigger true. So it's gonna check if the value is true. If so, then we let it pass. And then we do a jump. Timeline is next effect TL. Destination is, gotta make another one. Destination is ETL. Timestamp is 0,06. Priority is not needed. Jump. Wait, is it really like that? Barely. Button at the right top of the panel. Alright. Hold up. I'm afraid I'm misunderstanding something here. So if speed is 4, then it waits 0.6 seconds. But if speed is 1, then it waits... Oh my god, it's 0.6 divided by 1/4. No wonder I got confused. So it's 0.24 instead. Oh my god, no wonder. This is weird because why is it faster when it's speed 1? Oh my god, I'm so silly. Hold up. Where's my obsidian? Alright, I'm gonna take a little toilet break real quick. My stomach wasn't happy at all. Oh well, we can continue with work now. Does anyone come in? Oh. Alright, hello, 4 people here. So, we have this going on. Hold on, before this freaking kills me, let me just change this real quick. 24. 24. There we go. Alright. We were here, right? So MP false TL to ETL with a timestamp of 0.24 this time. Just like that. So the effect will be delayed this time. And looks like it just all uses the same tween info, so it doesn't really matter. So the speed of this doesn't really matter as much, which is really cool. I'm guessing if I generate this, then I think this is good. Let me try generate it then. Okay. We got this, and then what I do here now is where is it? Timelines. NCFX loop conditional timeline, which goes wait, what? It did finish, so the heck? Hold up. What's gone wrong here? It should have done it. Yeah, this should have done it, honestly. So, what's going on here? There's this dummy ass timeline that does nothing. Yeah, it should have created the timeline. So, it should have created NCFX and the other timelines. The NCFX in it thing was working. Hold up. Start. Did I not reference it? Stop it, AI. I swear I did. Oh yeah, I did not. Oops. That was my bad. Alright. There we go. No? Error. Might be an error. Speed adjuster without speed value found. 5, yeah. Attempt to concatenate string with nil. This might take a bit. Yeah, that was a mistake. All right, verse 71. So it's add property. Attempt to concatenate string with nils, and it's a set property. So doesn't really tell which one errored out. It's definitely the wave script because it errored right after that. So maybe set multiple as an issue. And it's in line 71, right? Line 71 is the property. So there was a nil property that was set. How the heck do I, oh no. Image color. Let me check. Set. Oh yeah, the YouTube music thing stopped playing. My God, this is all still hard to debug. Property. Oh my God. It's this one. FE2 does exist. Oh my God, where? It doesn't, the stupid thing doesn't show me which line is it. Where is the warning? Wave strip 62. Oh, I just didn't see it. Oops, my bad. So it's in a TIFF. All these exist. Jump FE2. Oh my God, logic error. No, the logic is fine. It's not that. That means the error is at line 62, so it's the main timeline that's an issue. So, in fact, underscore FE2 does exist. Like I created underscore FE2. So this TIF is fine. This TIF, it should exist. Yeah, there's an error here, so it's a nil. But it should have made it. I think because it's adjusters. There are other portals too. It's just they're all called speed adjusters for some reason, so I'm gonna go and rename them. I think I should just men 3 and 1. all different types of values, such as int value. Not about int value actually. There's more work to be done, huh? There's a lot more photos in this. Damn it. It is yonder, it just like here. god, this is huge. Alright. Oh my god. Seriously? I can't believe I had to do that. Okay, where was I? Oh yeah, the effects. Run generator. Did it run? I can't tell. Freak it, I'm just gonna modify this real quick. finish generating timelines. Oh, oops, wrong one. 25 timelines, 105 X frames. Alright, that seems fair. Second, just so it doesn't get in my way. Alright, let me check up the timelines. See if this would actually work. Timelines. Oops, forgot. I forgot to rename this. My bad. And this MC effect 4. And let's check one, and if it's false, conditional. Yep, that seems to be correct. And I'm just gonna do horizontal movement then. Alright, we'll change it. The easy part. Horizontal movement. Let's just do a... Yeah, let's just do a horizontal wave movement first. So I'm gonna do a for loop. and wave h, it's gonna increment wave length. Alright, that should be easy. I'll just set map dot wave dot wave base dot weld wave weld. Oh right. Yeah. Yeah. Wave weld properties C frame. No, it's C. Alright, what my note says? Wave weld is C1 minus Z. C frame dot new 0 0 minus H. Set. Oh yeah. Timestamp is FPS divided by I minus 1. Alright, that should do it. Ho! Already bumped the timeline count by a lot. Alright. Jesus Christ. What can I say? So now we know this whole wave operation takes about 37.9. Okay, 35 seconds, then it'll unbind. So once it reaches 35 seconds, it should just be over. Actually. And 35 seconds is There's 2 here. This 35. Exactly 35. 35 is at 1991.015. And generate again. So that way it just ends at 35 seconds. Yeah, now it ends at exactly 35 seconds, I think. Yep, it ends at 35 seconds. That's crazy. Alright. Now, what happens if I run this? Like, before that, I'm gonna change some settings in the map. I'll put this in testing real quick. Alright. Let's add 9 circles into the FE2 IO. Let's add 9 circles to the FE2 IO stash. Come on. No download button? Damn. Easy. And huh? Seriously? Oh, don't tell me I have to use a feed. It's the same as issue again. I don't like this. Son of a bitch. I'll just do this the hard way. You know what? Fine. Why is this so hard? Oh, it's in library. Library. Application support. No. What's geometry dash? I'm just gonna. My God. Do I have to do this? This is ridiculous. Hmm. I never know where it is in Mac OS. There's all the music of Geometry Dash. That's crazy. Not what I'm looking for. Might be in user library. Hold up. Where is it? How do I get into? Go. Library. Definitely not in here. Yep, definitely not here. All right, I'll just do it my old way. I have a Google Colab, and all it does is download Newgrounds. You wouldn't believe this. Yeah, I'm just doing it this way. Freak this. I can't do it. I can't deal with this anymore. I can't do this anymore, bro. No. Oh, right. They added that. They added the thing where you can just do that. Yeah, there's a bot checker. Right. I forgot. I forgot that has a bot checker now. I used to be able to do it like that, you know, like download audio like that. So let's say for another audio, can I just, yeah. So I need to dig in the files of geometry dash then. But I don't know where the data is in freaking Mac OS. It's different. The easiest way to do this just opens up Steam, honestly. I should have done that. I'm so stupid. Let me turn the AC up. It's getting humid in here. Where the heck's the remote? This is Bond. The remote disappeared again. No, don't run in the background. I don't need you to run in the background. Whatever. What I need right now is manage browse local files. Okay. Library application supports the, oh my god. Should have known. This is just the texture pack icon stuff. None of the other stuff are in here. Like the audio. The audio is in here. What's in this plist file? Build machine 24GG. Oh, it's just yeah, this is all just stuff for user data. Yep, not what I'm looking for. It should have been here. Like, imagine it would be here. But no. Wonder if it's there are hidden files in here. Like Steam. No, okay. Ah. Should have known. Where does it actually? You know what? I got another way. I'm doing this. Wi-Fi EN0. All right. We're gonna launch Geometry Dash. And then we're just gonna download an audio real quick. Let's go to a featured level. The heck are these? Whatever. Cataclysm. Oh, never mind. Yeah. Oh, download shit right now. That's crazy. Let me just stop this real quick. Destination is to. Oh yeah, router. Query. Right. Got a Steam geometry dash content. What's in here? So this is where they have the proxy at. Now, what the fuck's a geo, bro? Oh, okay. Go to this URL. audiongfiles.com/ What am I doing, bro? What am I doing? I don't think this is it. I'm spending time on literally nothing. Alright, so new idea. I'm gonna clear this out. How do I clear? Alright, go back. Listen to the audio. Good. Now we go DNS. Oh, damn it, it's quick. Yeah, it uses quick. Okay. I just know there's the file in here, but I don't know where. Okay. You know what? Fine. Fine. Go to my server. And go here. Go music, right? Find. I might have downloaded it before, just in case. This is slow. If it's using NFS, then it would have been faster. It's ridiculous. Oh, we don't have it. That's unfortunate. What about? No? Like, we serious? We genuinely don't have it? I would expect that we have it. Like, I would. Ah, yeah. This sucks. Yeah, I would have thought I've downloaded it before, but apparently not. Yeah, okay. We still, so I go another way. I'll just real quick, hold on. The problem here is I'm using Mac OS, and the directory for the stuff in Mac OS is different. Which is why I'm struggling to find it. I'm just gonna go to Windows PC and transfer the file from there. And yeah, we should be all good. Alright, I got it. Hello, whoever came in here. I was just AFK into another keyboard. Because. Got it. Just gonna drop this in here. Where did it go? But for now, I'll just name this. I think that's the way I name shit in here. Yeah. Right. This is how I do FE2.io. Don't ask. Commit. Look at all this. All I need to do now is... There we go. 9 circles. Yay. All right. Now... Let's see how 9 circles play in FE2. This is exciting. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. This... Oh god. I'm kind of excited. Kind of. I keep accidentally creating new bookmarks that are useless as shit. Alright, alright. FE2 IO loaded. Here we go. Oh, I forgot to crop it. Hold up. I haven't played this in a long time. Yeah, I'll crop it after this. I just want to see if this actually works. My God, I have skill issues, bro. Well, the bond functions aren't working. That's for sure. Hold up. Yeah, trigger bond 1. Water gate 1 should move. And door 2 here should move at why is this not working? What's the other bond one? Oh, what the heck? What the? Yeah, the bond function. The bond function kind of works. I don't know. But not really, it doesn't. Yeah, I guess it's not complete yet. And also the lasers won't show up here. Alright, let's try get to the teleporter first. We're gonna... Oh my God. I'm so bad at this. Alright, I want to see if the signs actually show up properly. I don't know. I just want to check the wave if it works. Oh! Okay. Okay. It should have just worked. Hold up. I need to make sure the teleporter actually works. Because, Huh? I swear I... Oh my god, me. It's supposed to be TP part, not TP area. Wait, no, it is TP area. TP part is the... Yeah, TP area is this. My intention is I move the TP area by hundreds blocks up. Here, so it moves at 36.9 seconds, it moves 100 blocks up, and it should have activated. So it should be, this issue would be here then. Alright, fair. Okay. Guess we can start adding the debug stuff now. Hold up, let me answer. Alright. What the heck? When the heck did I start playing? No. I'm trying to... Right. Now I'm gonna do the starter. I'm gonna start with the starter because it should have set the camera. Yeah, this should have set the camera. And so if it's not setting the camera, then something's wrong. Oh. No, this is supposed to be in where it's yeah, it says start TL. Yep. Goes to count part. Didn't add that. Let me add this. Oh yeah, also I got a where is it? I had it here, right? Music. Open with Audacity. And we should cut it to like the 9 circles time. I forgot how much it is, but let me try mute this for a second. Playback devices, external headphone. It should be a 26, 27. It should be a whole integer. Right, so start 27 then. And then below that, we delete them all. And at 1 second, we add a fade in. So now if I is it really? Let me boot up Geometry Dash again. I closed Steam, so it's gotta boot up Steam again and log in. Settings, options. Wait. 110 seconds. Oh, it starts at 110 seconds, so it's wrong. 110 seconds is 1 minute and 50 seconds. So yeah, there we go. I thought I should be able to do this. No. And then this edit, no, not duplicate. You know what? That works actually. No, it doesn't. Edit, cut, Command K. There we go. And I'm just gonna add the fade in and fade out then. So it's gonna do 1 second, X effect, fade in. And let's go. Hmm. How I go to the end? Hmm. Audacity doesn't like me. Okay, why is this not working genuinely? Oh, it's a snap. Okay. Fair. Fair. So we're gonna go and fade it out. There we go. Export as. And I'm pretty sure the audio here is around that area. 44.1 kilohertz. And honestly, you know what I could do instead? Alt unfinished Brian Raposa version is remove the GD part, replace it with natural tower. I've never seen that before. Sorry. I genuinely never seen it before. FFmpeg. SS. T. Uh. Dash I. Dash O. There we go. So that just crops it. But I don't want that, so we're doing this. And now it's hmm? Yeah. As much as I like having FFmpeg to the work, I don't want to do research on how to add commands for fading in and out. And fading in and out means I can't do the copy codec still, so it doesn't matter anyway. I'm just gonna export it. Oh, exporter is that. Yeah, I'm gonna replace that with heck yeah. Is this even the same audio? Hold up. Yeah, there should be that. Oh, it's in downloads. No shot. Yeah, it's in downloads. Oh my god. Okay. All right. Back to this. It's still looping. In any case. Yow yow. But why are the doors not working? What the heck? That's what I'm perplexed about. The doors aren't working. Yeah, sure, the flash is on there. But surely the doors would have worked at least. But it's not working. So I'm perplexed. Okay, watch. This sign's gonna be random. Oh my god. I forgot to. Oh my god, I'm so silly. Where is it? Okay, but that does mean it did print. This is tough. I know, right? Also, the music's off sync. Oh, come on. Should take about 30 seconds. Okay, the alert does come on. So, the problem is with my system. So the start thingy works, but the other parts didn't play. Which means the camera thing doesn't work either. Because that's the bummer part. The camera didn't work. What if I do this? Will the camera play now? The old BFG version didn't include the first beat. Start on this thing part. What? Really? So is the offset different? Because that would mean the offset's different. Huh, interesting. I'll have to look at a video, see when it starts. Why is the camera here? What the heck? Oh wait. It I have a feeling I know what happened here. So, hold up. We're changing how the camera works. Cam part. Well, I'll just change how the camera works real quick. The offset's so much different then. Are you kidding me? Is there a timer in there? No? Damn it. How will I know when does the music start? Yeah, how would I know when the music starts? I can't download Anna's video for some reason, so I'm gonna go and download Pun's video. Real quick. Alright. Map start here. And then it's what's it again? Is it timer? Font size. Start. Does it need screen recording? That means I have to quit. Since I just give it screen recording permissions. If only it was as easy as reading a value in geometry dash. Apparently not. I already gave it permissions, I think. system settings. Privacy and security. Yeah, I already gave Caden Life a mission. Still not showing up. Ah, I need another way to figure it out. Okay, this easily tells me when the teleport started. 37 seconds. The 2-frame delay is network delay, so it starts at 37 seconds, which is what I expected. At 40 seconds is where the drop starts. So let me real quick. And here. So the offset is about 400 milliseconds. So that means it's 150/40. God damn it. The heck did it go? Damn it. Right. So we're going to 154. And we command K. 154. There we go. And 1 second we'll add a fade in effect in here. Minus 1 second. We'll also add a fade out effect. And then we override the old file. I forgot it's enter to rename in macOS. Cropped offset. I'm going crazy because of this. Genuinely. It's 0.4, I think. I think it's 0.4. This is genuinely ridiculous. I haven't even finished like the whole flashing thing and fixing the doors. Yeah. I'll have to do that, but I also need to fix the music, so yeah. Real quick, let me just this is correct. Oh yeah, I was gonna fix the camera. I almost forgot I was gonna fix the camera. Oh my god. Wave script. Wait, can this just be moved linearly? Hold up. Does camera length do anything? Like, hold up, I just thought of something. Oh, never mind. We need a set camera tweener to tween a camera. Huh? God damn. No, 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 no. That's not what I want. I want bro, the toolbox broken. The toolbox is broken, bro. I can't search. This is annoying. Okay. So here's what I'm thinking. Only applies keyframe to a specific player. None. Looks at player. So it still needs to look at something. Oh. So hold up. So my thing was kind of working, but not really working. Do we have like... Does Timelines FE1 have set camera already? So I can figure it out. Oh yeah, it does. Subject. Camera subject. X frame length is for the camera's length. So okay. Hold up. This could work. Okay. So the cameras will have to look no matter what. Am I right? Let me check out the mechanics. Because there are stuff in here. Look at part. Relative to moving part. Let me go to the map kit real quick so I can learn what is going on here. Wait, no. Don't do it in Apple Blocks. Because it's gonna get rid of my OBS display. The reason, and I was gonna do Apple Blocks is because in Apple Blocks, you can bypass the FPS restriction. Because I'm locked at 60 FPS right now. Right now I'm gonna go to the map kit and check what's going on in here. This is where I wanna be. So set camera relative to moving part. Okay. Hold up. I never get how this works. Camera moving part origin. So it's relative to moving part. And it's not with the player. So is the position at the moving part, or is it because this one's offset? Oh yeah, it is offset. So if I change this to 0, it'll be... Okay. So I think I get what I need to do now. Let me write this down real quick. Still welded on there. Welded in there. I wanna do undo's in the script. Jesus Christ. Okay, enable is true. The next thing we want is values count part. Extreme length is for 36 seconds. Takes 35 seconds after the thing, so if it's 35 seconds here, that's 38 seconds because there's a 3 seconds. 38. Six, 7, 8. Yep, 3. Okay, that's the timelines, I hope. Let's run this again, and it's the offset one. All right, let's test this out. Let me check his OPS. Okay, OPS is good. I'm also gonna move this here. There we go. Alright, time to write. I mean, to be fair, I could break it so the wave starts earlier, but I'll fix the rest of the map after this. Well, I'll have to deal with the wave later because the wave will require a custom computer running inside Timelines. Nope. Oh man, I would have thought that would work. What if I move the camera to the surface? Gonna look stupid, but yeah, let's go and move this here. What happens if I move the camera in here? I don't think I'll do anything. I don't know what I'm thinking right now. I'm just thinking what's in my, whatever the heck's coming in my head right now. Come on, update already. 3 seconds. If not, then I'll just have to do the camera, Okay. Why is it here? No, why? Why is it there? Why is it there? Hold up, I'm confused. We already set the value to the camera part. Relative to subject is true. Disable on N is true and it's enabled. Let me try tempcam.cam info called cframe.new. Try again. Also, when I put it in the stuff, I forgot to add the timestamp. Okay. So, the camera did something. But for some reason, it just gets stuck like that. What? Why is it in there? That's what I'm confused about. What does it mean by relative to subject? Is it because this cam part is not anchored and like it's not held properly and that caused an issue? Briefly is anchored. Let me try put it in a map dot. Let me try put it in the warning button. Right. Nope. Still the same thing. Let me reference that again real quick. Okay. I can never get the camera to work. Like, I genuinely can never get the camera to work. I don't know why. Genuinely cannot. This is exactly what it did. And it's a local hitbox, so it should have worked the way it intended to work. It doesn't matter if I put it here. So what does this happen? We already put the camera's value into the camera part, which is what this does. Camera moving part origin. Right? So it's gonna lock into that camera no matter what. If I go here, watch, this thing is a moving thing. and it follows along, right? No matter what the camera position is. It just follows this thing. Yep. As you can see, that works. Okay, I got another idea. What if I... where's the camera? We add an offset to it too. What happened if I just add an offset? Like, no, didn't change anything, just add an offset. Oops, didn't mean that one. I'm so concerned. Right, let's do this. There we go. Great. Oh, hello, Mr. Shu. Yeah, I did run the update command. Yeah, this is torture, genuinely. But I do believe it worked. I do believe it's possible, even if local. I believe it's locally possible. Oh, okay. Okay. I don't know what's going on here. How do I tell if it's moving? Alright. We got something out of this. So we just need to give it a little bit of an offset. Because if it's just cframe.u, it'll just ignore it. Oh, no wonder the camera. I tried to make the camera in Asterios Legacy work for so long. You know how long it took me to figure out? I spent so much time trying to figure out why the heck the camera manipulation thing I was doing in Asterios, Asterios Legacy for FE2 Timelines. It never worked. And now I figured out why. I could have done this. Oh my god. Okay. Well, it changes offset to 0.001. Just like that. Yeah. Very small offset. It's not noticeable. Also for the camera part, I'm gonna make the camera part I added selection boxes and stuff in this camera part. I can just make this invisible now. Also, we gotta make the wave visible because PLR wave transparency is 1 right now. Speaking of, see how it's currently medium stone gray? I'll make this red. I'll make it so like my idea is also this image sometimes doesn't show up. It's ridiculous. Yeah, sometimes this image doesn't show up at all. Anyway, Yeah, just make this like neon, like bright as red, baby. Let's make it bright as red. It won't be enabled right away. I'll disable it. And make color transparency 1. And then wave here, trail. No, I'll keep the transparency 0 because I can't actually just directly manipulate parts in timelines. So I'll keep it like that for now. Right? Update. I should just wait to get shitting at this point because this is getting ridiculous. Alright. Will the camera move or just stay still? I have a feeling it might just stay still. And if that's how it's gonna work, then heck, I don't even know if this thing I did works. Yeah, it stood still and I don't see the wave. This is kind of what I did in that showcase today. So why should we send yeah, this should have worked. I already noted the positions correctly, so wave route is minus H, right? Minus Z, yeah, minus ZC1. So look, if I move minus this by minus 30, it should move here, and it should be visible. So this means that it isn't moving at all. Which means TL doesn't move. Yeah, I think TL doesn't move. So let me just confirm that real quick. Yeah, let me just confirm that TL doesn't move. And I'll just keep that alert there until I get, I'm gonna keep the alert until I get the wave working, because once TL works, once we know TL works, then there could be then it might still not run, and that means there's a wave issue. Alright, let's do this. Oh yeah, TL didn't run as I expected. as I mean suspected. I mean, all right. So now let's get TL to run. Now the way I have it right now is that once this is finished, then it'll start this immediately. I think this is what I try to do, and I try to make local buttons in rotate room. So if I did this in rotate room, I would assume this would work in 9 circles. I don't remember if I actually keep this thing in rotate room or not. But that's how I remember it. I remember I used this trick in rotate room before. But I forgot if that worked and if I referred it or not or something. That I forgot, so. Start wave timeline. Oh, I found out something. Yeah. Let me get rid of this. The camera was soft locking the timeline. Oops. Oops. Oh my god, I'm so stupid. The freaking camera was soft locking the timelines. Here we go. Okay. It still doesn't run, so that means we need another solution. Oh yeah, I remember I tried to do that in a rotate room and it doesn't work. Yeah. So I basically cloned the hitbox twice. So I did this, right? TP area 1, TP area 2. Yeah, something like that. So that means I can still keep like the camera thing. Yeah, I can keep this. And instead of whatever I'm doing here, yeah, effect TL can just be the thing that triggers NC effect, I guess. And I'll just go to NC effect check. No, I'll just set it go straight to You know what? It's fine. Let's go to NC effect check 0. Yeah, we'll go straight to NC effect check 0. Wait, no, this whole thing is fine. What the fuck am I doing? So this is all fine actually. I'm changing this to a step touch trigger. Part name is CTA1. No, let's put this in DP area too. Now, and we jump straight to effect TL. And effect TL essentially has this thingy. Yeah, effect TL has this thingy where it checks what is speed. So what I want to do here is minus 1.06. Hold up, I'm doing this so wrong. Yeah, there we go. And we'll just set TL, let's touch trigger. Area 1. Fault. And some generator. Alright, let's get this stupid wave running. Alright, will the wave run? Or will it not? Okay. All right. We got good news and we got bad news. good news is the wave moves. The bad news is... Okay, hold up. The good news is the wave moves. The bad news is the camera doesn't move. But that is an easy fix. I'll just fix that real quick and... I'm super excited to show this off, honestly. Holy shit. Starter. Why inconsistent naming kills me? Move cam. Start TL. Actually, let's change this offset a bit. Okay, so we're gonna do local. Can't even change this. Shit. All right. Positive X. Got it. Got it. Positive X. So that means cam part can be anchored and get off the weld. Just like so. Move cam TL. H00. Let's do that. Let's do that. Update the map. And wait for this to finish. Let's try. Woo! Can't wait to get this running. I'll be having to deal with the rest of crossing. Everything else. Because the event circles is a mess. Like things are everywhere, which is pissing me off. Things are everywhere. Like it's organized, but like not at the same time. Okay. What? Oh, I just learned something. That sucks. So I'm gonna try this. I'm gonna try this. I'm gonna try this. I'm gonna try this. New thing I wanna try. New thing I wanna try. New thing I wanna try. Now it has a lot more X frames. Already 6,000 X frames and there's no movement logic yet. I mean, no vertical movement logic yet. Once we add vertical movement logic, it's gonna be crazy. I'm telling you, there's gonna be like, I don't know, 18,000 X frames in this map. Wait, I'm curious. Oh wow, you can actually do that. So once you get here, that's cool. Oh, what? What the heck's the camera from? It is there. Let me try this. Good the heck, bro. Oh my god, I forgot. Okay, let's try this again. Four seconds this time. The time to upload the map gets longer and longer. It's freaky. The server's also getting laggy. Performance stat. What's performance stat? The ping is good. Okay. The wave fell down. What? Huh? Wait, what? I don't get it. What the heck happened? What the heck happened? No, what? I'm confused. Can someone tell me what happened there?
「君の声が聞こえる」「君の声が聞こえる」「君の声が聞こえる」「君の声が聞こえる」「君の声が聞こえる」「君の声が聞こえる」「君の声が聞こえる」「君の声が聞こえる」「君の声が聞こえる」「君の声が聞こえる」「君の声が聞こえる」「君の声が聞こえる」「君の声が聞こえる」「君の声が聞こえる」「君の声が聞こえる」「君の声が聞こえる」「君の声が聞こえる」「君の声が聞こえる」「君の声が聞こえる」「君の声が聞こえる」「君の声が聞こえる」「君の声が聞こえる」「君の声が聞こえる」「君の声が聞こえる」「君の声が聞こえる」「君の声が聞こえる」「君の声が聞こえる」「君の声が聞こえる」「君の声が聞こえる」「君の声が聞こえる」「君の声が聞こえる」「君の声が聞こえる」「君の声が聞こえる」「君の声が聞こえる」「君の声が聞こえる」「君の声が聞こえる」「君の声
Grab. Ya, aku kan mama minta aku ngasih kuncinya. Aku inget deh kemarin kuncinya wes tak kasih mama kemarin. Karena aku inget. Alright, big surprise, the weld doesn't work. I could make the camera client-sided. I could actually make the camera like server-sided. I don't know how laggy will it be. Yeah, if I do that, it'll be laggy, but I don't think I have much of a choice. Because apparently, I learned that the relative to subject thing, right? This thing, the relative to subject, cam info. This cam info is like the focus position, like the offset focus position. So the part must move. The part must move. However, after I tried to weld these together, nothing happened. I don't think it has literally any effect whatsoever. But yeah. Maybe because the camera part is kind of like, you know what, that's worth a try, but I don't think I'll do anything. I don't know how the relative to subject thing even works. Like, it should have update with the camera moving. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it should update the camera moving. If the camera moves, then it should update. Let me try and make like, does the loop actually run? Debugging time. Okay, now the map name got censored. Okay, what? Wasn't before. So it does go to the loop, but the freaking wave fell down. What the heck? What the heck is happening? Okay. Okay. That was something. So I think the compromise here is we have to make the... We might have to make the movement... I don't know what to do with this. Let's try move it with C0 instead. See if that same issue happens. Yeah, for now, I'll also just... And why does it error out like this? The frick? This time. Oh my god. Oh. Right. Set is different here than what was in. I forgot about that. So I'm getting a bit tired, sorry. What the heck? Everything's broken. Hello. I'm getting a bit tired now. Come on, I just want to be able to showcase this shit. Oh my god. What? Hello? I already. Soundboard's moving. Oh my god, I forgot. I forgot. You kidding me? I forgot to change those. My bad. Alright, now we should see it working, but the camera is server-sided, so it's gonna be a bit laggy, and yeah, it's not the best. I have to figure out how to get the camera manipulation to run locally. The fuck? Oh my god, I forgot about that. Move it is. Actually, forget about it. Alright. Surely this time it'll work. I'm just so clumsy with in terms of the whole camera stuff. I'm like super clumsy with that thing. So I could never get it right. Yeah, I could never get like this camera thing right. I'm like super clumsy with it. Okay. Okay. That's something. Yeah, that's definitely something. Oh. The heck? Okay. Hmm. What the heck? It's getting like the speed wrong. I could have sworn it. What? Did I do something wrong? Is my maths wrong? I could have sworn that's definitely correct. Like, did I make a mistake in my like speed movement logic? Hold up, let me pay attention to that again. Yeah, something is wrong. Hold up. What happened if we touch yeah, it's not doing it in the right location. Okay. Okay. Something is wrong with my horizontal movement. Something is so wrong. But I'm getting tired. Oh god. I didn't have as much coffee as I had yesterday, but oh my god. No. Okay. I think what I want to do is disable relative to subject, right? Yeah, I think I want to like disable relative to subject and Okay, got an idea. Right, we bring back the weld. Camera's no longer anchored. Right, so this is what I want to try first. We're changing how the camera works again. Because I think I know what I think I know a way to move the camera properly. So instead of having relative to subject, yeah, we make it cam part, right? So my idea right now is that we kind of want to nudge cam part a bit. So cam info will be map.wave.campart.cframe plus vector3.new. 0, 0, minus 0.01 plus offset. All right. The value will still be cam part, so it's still looking at cam part. So what we do now is this. TL with an offset of H0, 0 and a timestamp of timestamp. Next, we're gonna fix the wave post generator. Something is gone wrong because it should have. And current post, if portal and current post is bigger or equal portal that hit post. Where I get hit post? Yeah, so size x divided by 2 minus position. The size x of these portals. The x size of these portals are 2. So the hit position is like, oh wait, oh my god, I forgot. Oh, no wonder. It was a huge I did a huge mistake. So instead of be the position, we have to normalize it first. So wave initial wave pose dot x minus, so initial wave pose plus, I think. Okay, wave position. Oh, it is minus. Oh wait, doing it like this. All right, so this is it. So this is the offset position. We just need to do minus initial wave position dot x, and that's that is that. apply this to all of them. Rerun the generator. Fuck. The fuck you mean 112? What? I'm confused. Oh, wave script. Oh. Okay. Okay. Let's test this again. Wave. Hello. Welcome. I was gonna end this, but you know what? Okay, I made two changes at once, which is not really a good idea. I changed the way the camera works, and I tried to fix the wave speed portal off alignment. I know doing two of those at once is a good idea, but yeah. Also, the loading time is because of alerts, by the way. Alerts eat up your loading time like crazy. Because crazy blocks have to like filter all the text in the, or any text object really. If you have a text object in your if you have a text object or like changing text x-frames and stuff, it will put all of them into Roblox filter first before it'll let you load them up. So if you put alerts, it's gonna be real. Okay. What's going on here? What the heck? I'm confused. I think because I haven't got rid of the... Oh, I already got rid of it. What the heck? I don't know. What was that? One thing at a time. So this is the way I operate the camera. Maybe it wasn't enough. And that's why I did that. Let's do one. Also, I don't think the portal stopped. I tried. Yeah, I don't think the portal stopped. Yeah, this should have normalized it. whatever, I already updated the map, I think. Yeah, the camera is on its own. I think I know why. I think I know why. No, it wasn't that issue. That was an issue. What? Why is it like this? Why are you like this? I'm confused. It's at a weird angle. That's why I'm confused. Why is it at a weird angle? Why is it at an angle like that? Curious. If not, I'll just go back to that server-sided thing, where the server takes care of the whole thing. Yeah. I think the issue is that the camera just started moving on its own without me prompting. Yeah, I think that was the issue. The camera just suddenly starts moving before the wave's supposed to start. And that is a huge issue. It's just, for some reason, the camera starts. I know the camera just starts here, but like, But there, you press can use a TL for the timeline, so it should have synced with these other ones. So why is it moving on its own? I don't get it. Why is it moving on its own? It shouldn't be moving on its own. Why is it moving on its own when it's not supposed to move? That's what I'm confused about. Now I'm even more confused. Yeah, now I'm even more confused what's going on here. I don't even want to know what's going on. What is going on? Well, we could make the camera server sided. It's not like it matters. As long as your internet's not choppy, it should be fine. It just adds an extra RNG. I don't like it. 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 I hate. I get. I genuinely don't like this. Okay, funny idea. What if I... Okay. What is it? I'm just gonna play around for this one. And I'll just take a break after this, play some Genshin Impact, and... Yeah. I just... don't want to deal with this right now. So, here's the plan. Instead of focusing on cam part, what if I focus on PLR wave? Run the generator. Update the map. And now I want to see. I'm very curious what will happen. Because it might tell me something. Yeah, I think the main issue is that the freaking wave started moving on its own, even though I tell it not to. I think that's really our main issue here, is that the wave started moving on its own, even though I didn't tell it to. Also, I figured out why the effects aren't working, because, and the reason is super simple. The effects aren't working because stupid. What I mean by that is local timelines cannot interact with GUI base. Well, that's where I'm gonna leave it for now, I guess. Just to make it showcaseable, what I'm gonna do for now is do this. Put the offset back, actually. And I'm gonna add a +3 here. And then I'm just gonna record with my mic off, and yeah. That's it for today's stream. Thank you for watching, and I'll see you next time. No, seriously. What the heck is that? This sucks. This sucks ass. I'll save this. But, well, I'm coming back to this later. What is going on here? I don't like this. Thanks for watching. Anyway, I'll see you